Good morning, chat. How are we doing? We need to do some homework today. Also, why is what happened to the back? Oh, I know what happened to the background. Give me a second. Uh, I cleared out my screenshot folder earlier. That's probably why I should have kept that. 10, 11, 23, 23. No, 20. Yeah, 22, 23. Where is it? Four, 10, 11. Give me a second, guys. Hello, blank. Okay, now it's back. Okay. Now, let's open up Edge real quick. There it is. Okay. So, yeah, we got some homework to do today. So, StealC has been updated to V2 for a little while now. I think it was like at least starting since like a few weeks ago, either the end of March or like the beginning of April. I'm not entirely sure because I haven't been following the story for a while. Originally, I was gonna look at these two samples from. I still don't know how to pronounce the name. Yeah, that person. Because I followed their work on Twitter, but I looked at the tags again. It also says Rusty Steeler, which is apparently an entirely different family. Either that or it's based on StealC V2. I'm not sure. But that kind of suggests it's not entirely StealC. So I guess we'll look at these instead. Let's just download one and see. I also need to get my VM up and running. Give me a second. Oh, I have 3 Hyper-V Manager open. Great. Okay. I'm very tired. It's like 9 a.m. I passed out like what 1 or 2 yesterday. Made it to a big city. Yeah, I saw you had a ramen. Hog. Okay. All right. Real ramen. Hell yeah. Okay. Apparently, it was being hosted here. Oh yeah, the StealC V2 control panel also leaked. I have that, but I didn't really look into it because, you know, it's a control panel. I mean, it does come with several Ps templates built in. Tell you what, let's look at that real quick. Do I still have to file locally? Just finish setting in. Selling in. Nice. Drop from 300 megabits download wire to 40 megabits wireless download. I mean, that's still not bad, but yeah, not great. Where was the I know I saved it on my phone. Hang on. Let me grab my phone. So last night, my cat was sleeping on my mouse pad, and I just realized how much hair there is on the mouse pad. Great. Um, Installer StealC. Oh, I must have deleted it from my local hard drive. Oh, time to pull it again from my phone. Don't ask why it's stored on my phone. Because when it leaked, I was not at my computer. Download. Installer StealC. There you are. Okay. So we're gonna grab this sample real quick. I find it kind of scary that the zip file comes with the extension, not the zip file itself, but like the sample inside. It has .exe straight up in there. Not banged in any way. Has that always been the case? Okay. I guess we'll look at the control panel first. Purple is making a comeback according to Android Authority. Honestly, the purple is okay. Like, I really like the red. Purple's fine, but red is more striking. I know purple is more experienced identity, but still. Okay, let me just. Oh, I suppose I could just hide. No, let me make this a little bit bigger for you guys. Sadly, I don't have the red. I have green because I already tried black and have the 4 purple. Yeah, I know the 5 has green, right? How to install? It's literally just this. Wow, thanks. Advanced instructions from the criminal gang. Yeah, this is installer script for StealC v2. And yeah, you could see they were being sold. Now this is I'm not too interested in, but let's take a look at this. So I was originally gonna look at this like, you know, when this first leaked, but I didn't have too much to say about it because it's mostly just control panel stuff. Why is it not pasting? Oh. Hello? I broke the paste? Hang on. The paste is not working. Um. Okay. I guess it doesn't want me to install VS Codium. That's annoying. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, it comes with all this crap. I guess all of these are the decoy logos. Plugins? Oh, it supports that many? Wow, okay. The ones we're more interested in is, I know it comes with the template EXEs with DLLs. What? I thought I did. Hang on. Default.zip? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, right. Now I remember why I didn't check this. It needs a password. Ah, shoot. I don't think anyone has this password. Is it written here somewhere, perhaps? Because, like, it needs to extract it at some point. I really need VS Codium for this. Why is the paste broken, dude? Okay, that works. Why is the VS Code setup not being pasted? Oh no, I think it's everything that's broken. Hang on, let me restart everything. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's not correct. Okay, the copy paste is broken in my everything for some reason. Alright, copy and explore, it works. Okay, whatever, dude. Wait, I have VS Code installed already? I thought I didn't. Oh, I'm stupid. Did I? God, I really need to revise this environment. I'm either missing tools or I'm not, and I'm confused. Yeah, I trust the cyber criminals. Sure. Okay. Does it say anything about where the builds? Passwords are. Password. Just random strings. It might just be random. That doesn't make any sense. There's gotta be an initial password somewhere, right? So it calls get build. Where's get build? Okay, it calls that. Okay, so it calls the query. No, this is just the definition, I believe. Oh. No, that's the user. I wonder what oh, these are zips. Oh. Okay. This is usable. Okay, let's take a look at what this is. I assume it's packed, right? So this was from March 28th? Give me a second, I'm bringing up Ida. Please don't tell me it's obfuscated. I really don't feel like dealing with obfuscated bins today. Give me a second. How viewable this is to you guys. Man, that should be good enough. Okay. Is it just base 64 or is there, or is it, there's strings to encode it? I think Russian Panda has a script for this. Hang on. Yeah, she does. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, oh, wrong. There we go. I wonder if it works in this environment though. No, not really. Let me grab the other StealC sample we downloaded. Also, my ear hurts for a little bit. I don't know why. Howie. Let me just double check if this is just regular base 64 with no encoding. No, it's not. That would have been too easy. We cause the decode here. Surely someone's done all the work, right? Because, man, I do not feel like decoding these strings myself. Okay, regardless of what these strings are, I want to back out real quick. Just use copy real quick. I can barely read that. It's so tiny. That is not very helpful, unfortunately. Okay. I want to compare this against the other StealC sample, which is apparently way bigger. Ah, it's obfuscated. Of course. It's a bunch of jump instructions. Awesome. Very cool. I'm gonna resize this real quick. more like negative size, but a little bit clearer. Thank God for resizable elements in 64 debug. I'm really hoping this is just a packer. Where are we in the call stack? Okay, it's just calling virtual lock. Let's go with virtual lock first before we go straight to and deallocate virtual memory. Why is it stopping here? Okay, never mind. I guess we'll do that. Isn't it normally supposed to return on RAX? I'm not seeing anything. Detach. Call stack. Yeah, I should probably have that out. Rerun that. Oh, there we go. Load library. At this point, are we rebuilding IIT already? Because, make this bigger. Oh, I can't. Make this a little bit easier for you guys. Yeah, I think it's rebuilding the IIT already. Is the P available already here at some point? It's not. Okay, so I want to run until... Okay, yeah, run until here. I'm going to turn that back on. run to here. Do we have the P yet? No. Okay. Okay, that's just a whole bunch of loops. Okay, down here. And load it. CFG manager. Why are we stopping here again? It's like stopping here for some reason. Yeah, sometimes I run into these inexplicable breakpoints. That usually indicates some exception has occurred, but I don't see anything. Access violation? Oh, there we go. Now it says it. Yeah, what if I just run it as is? Apparently, nothing. Yeah, this strap doesn't run. Hang on, do we have any other StealC samples? Jam, we're not guaranteed to make progress today, by the way. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, this one's also just crashing. We're heading into 29. But this file size looked very familiar. Yeah. Yeah, it has the same base 64 strings that we saw earlier. So what happens if I just run this? That also just doesn't run. What? Yeah, let me try this in another VM. I'm not gonna show because it's my private VM. Just making sure if it runs or not in a different environment. It does not run there either. That's concerning. That was earliest version of build, which is 3 megabytes for some reason. That ran and then it crashed. None of these feel like working today, it seems. It's throwing after is processor feature present. I think. Let's do a brick one here. What are you querying exactly? Let me look that up. MS docs is processor feature present. What argument does it take? Open up an edge. It's looking for 17. What's 17 decimal? 23. PS fast fail available. What? So it's failing before that. That's what he's saying. One of these causes making it freak out. At least there's some progress with this. Oh. Hey, infected. I was concerned I'm gonna accidentally detonate at some point. Okay. Double check where it's breaking. It's breaking at here. Check where that is, and okay, that's calling abort. Wrong item capture. This one. So we need to trace that back. Where are we in the call stack? Here? Okay, a little bit earlier. Okay, we're here. And it's dying here for some reason. Well, at least they've got the helper, the helpful assert string here. It died after building this. What? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Let's do a breakpoint here. more freedom for you guys. I mean, ideally, I'd switch between. Okay, so we've hit here. Okay, so it died there. Here, I believe. Yeah. EC94. It's dying here specifically. I mean, it's entirely possible it needs internet. Which sample is this again? 2.7. This one. See if the control panel is still up. Someone stole a switch to from factory? Yeah, I've heard. Not that surprising, honestly. It's bound to happen. Yeah, let's see if the C2 panel is still up. It's been a few good days. I don't think it's gonna be up. What cruel and unusual punishment Nintendo put them through? Surely they can get away with this, right? Okay, yeah, it's definitely attempting to reach a C2 and it's failing. Yep. What happens if we just skip this? Can I just return? Yep, it's gonna freak out as well, of course. At least we know what file size to expect now. So let's try a little bit. Let's try something a little bit more recent. So these aren't marked as StealC v2, but let's take a look at the file size. 2 megabytes? Looking for something that's around 700 megabytes, 700 kilobytes. Or ideally, let me check let me check Twitter instead. This sample on any.run should be it. I don't know how live this is though. This is from a few days ago. How do I download the sample again on here? Get sample. I need to log in. Of course. Give me a second. Do I even have an email run account? I should. Yeah, I do. Get to FA, of course. Allow. Yeah, I can't. Apparently doesn't like it when I just paste that there. What now? There we go. Yeah. Password infected, I get it. Let's see if this runs. Not what I meant. Why is it 7 megabytes? That is big. It's probably packed. Oh, let's see if it still works. Oh, that might be a yes. Yeah, let's just kill these timeouts. I think it might be doing a time check, actually. I don't think I can just keep doing these timeouts. Is the control panel even still up? Probably not. Hang on. Because it didn't do that timeout check or loop in the any.run environment. I'm still at 160 milliseconds. Yeah, ping shouldn't be too different. Alright, we'll kind of run into a wall here. None of the StealC samples I have wants to work. And I assume this is packed. And Merchant Panda's script won't just work. Right? Yeah, it's packed. Well, okay, well, let's attach to this process real quick. And BP create process W A, and then we'll kill the timeout. Okay, let's go back in the call stack. Okay, so this part is the shellcode. So let's BP virtual analog. This point we're still in the PE. I'm kind of hungry, chat. I haven't had anything. Wanna look for what's the opcode for REX again? Sorry, call indirect calls. Let me check. E8 or FF. It's kind of annoying that it's not here. Yeah, I know E8 is like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just scan F. We don't need to be here. Scan F. Scan F. All of a sudden we're heading access violation. Awesome. What? Where are you dying from? What? Okay. Okay, hang on. So I want to write this down real quick. I think it's the offset and then size. Obviously, we won't want to save yet. I wanna do breakpoint, right? It writes 1 byte at a time? Really? Oh, never mind. So I guess what we can do is, we will... So I'll do this. We do BBHWS, $A. I wish I could make the command bar a little larger for you guys, so you guys could see what I'm typing, but... Oh. Okay. And then we do save data. Oh, even... This shellcode is still pretty big. That's like 7 megabytes? So it does a call here. Ah, lovely. It's control flatten and control flow flatten. Awesome. Good to see. And that's fine. We can still get around things. It's not a huge deal. I assume this is just another secondary loader. I want to see where the create process is called. Okay, I already said that. Let's also take a look at what this virtual log call is about. Ah, there's another shellcode. Oh wait, I probably should have kept note of the size. Hang on. BPHWC, BPHWS. Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. Let me start over. So BP hardware clear. Run BPHWS. Okay, and then we do one more. -2.bin. Okay, A would be S would be RDX. A would be RAX. BPHWS A. Where were we before it was called? Okay, let's try this again. God damn it. Why does it have... What? Oh. Right. IX. There we go. Will we run out of music? No? Okay. I want to play the, Silver Gunner soundtrack. It's running Windows Update in the background. I should probably turn this off. Oh. Dump REX. Thank you. Yeah, minimum we can just I suppose we can still dump this. Hello, person in YouTube chat. Whoa. Same. It says it's written, but I don't see it. What? Where is it? Huh? Hello? This is written, but I don't see it. Huh? Are we actually still updating? Hang on. Why is my everything not starting all of a sudden? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess everything just wasn't updating. Okay. $64-bit. Oh. Oh, I see them. Okay, I'm blind. Apparently there's... Yeah, there's an MZ header there. So what we'll do, we will restart this BPHWC first. Okay. And then we will do that. Then we dump A. And then we do a hardware write breakpoint. There we go. Okay. Jumped a little too fast there. Because it's not guaranteed to go down. It might go up here instead. Is there a place where it calls call? No, that's exit. Virtual lock. There's gotta be a place where it calls call somewhere. Because I don't know where it starts. That's the problem. No, that's virtual free. We don't need that. Oh, guess we'll set a breakpoint at every freaking call to find out. That is probably the stupidest way to do this, but... Okay. I don't think this stage is usable yet. I think it still needs to be decoded. Okay, at this point it's setting the IAT. What? Now it's being called. Okay, now we're too late. What the heck? And we can still try to dump at this point, but I want to... Oof. Well, let's see if this is usable first. It doesn't see it? Really? We get PC to do this. It doesn't see it either? Really? Where's Bud's there? Hmm. Wait. What is it? It's RW? What? Okay. Right, we also gonna need admin pro. Music sounds kind of familiar. I've never heard this before. What? Does it not take? What was this take? Ah. That's still not quite it. I wonder why it's having trouble picking up that PE. Because I can clearly see it. Oh, wait. I think I know why. I don't see sections. Like, that header's there, but there's no section. What happened to the sections? It might have been moved around after it's been written. Last battle. Classic. See, at this stage, there's something, but I don't think this is shellcode yet. Because I don't see the patterns. I feel like at this stage it's still encoded. I want to set checkpoint here, so I don't have to restart the damn thing every time. So let's go back to, where's this? This asm.cell mem.base. No, the other way around. I love control flow obfuscated bins. Oh, ah, man. Mem.base plus this ASM. Just curious what that is. Just search for all the call instructions. Oh. What do you mean you can't find that? What? Wait. No, I don't want to load script DLL. Thank you. BP. We're gonna do these as why can't I multi-select in IDA's? You guys can't see the IDA window, I know. Okay, alternatively we can do there. Here we go. It's a little better. Ah, it's still calling just straight to after it's been done. I want to call it as soon as it enters. I don't know where the entry point is. And the call stack doesn't help. Oh, man. I wonder if it's going to start at... let's follow in disassembler. I assume it's going to start here or here. Is that F and F? Sample? Revert. What was the address again? Hang on. Oh, 8C. Dot cell plus 8C, so the big here. Oh. What? Oh, this was already here. It's still missing the sections though. Because at this stage it's already kind of decoded. The problem is this thing still doesn't have.
Here goes.
I mean, I suppose I could just dump this entire memory page. Try to check it in IDA, I guess. Man. Bit of a headache. I don't even think IDA will like this, because it's missing the section headers. Yeah, IDA doesn't even know what the hell this is. There's a cave story with a bunch of other songs. Man, I love Silver Gunner. Okay. Let's just see where we are. At this stage, we're at... mem.base. Yeah, that's an entirely different memory page. What's this virtual lock doing? Because I always thought this virtual lock was already in the show code. Apparently not yet. Oh. Okay, now we're building the sections back? What? Huh? So they're storing the PE separately from the PE's section header? What? Okay. Huh? I assume at this stage the P hasn't been assembled yet. That's nowhere to be found. Okay, at this stage, we're in a completely different shellcode now. What? Huh? I'm very confused. Where did this come from? I assume this is the P we saw earlier, but with the P header cleared out? Well, when did this get allocated? It must be one of the virtual locks I missed. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Here it is. There we go. I don't know why it's 10 megabytes, but sure. What are we working on? I am looking at a Stealer. Hello, person YouTube chat who's... Yep. I assume that's Russian. Hello. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, here. I was like, why is it 10 megabytes? It's a freaking Rust executable. God damn it. What? Is this another loader? Dude, how many layers are there? You guys can't see this, but here. Yeah, this is clearly rust. Dog. Alright, what rust version is this? Let's do rust bin info. This is rust 1.85.1. Is that in the I.6? Hey, you guys can barely see this, but rust. What was that? Ah, it's so close. It's 1. The latest one IDA has is 1.85.0. It's fine. We can still try to apply this. 1.85.1. Okay. Let's try to apply these for probe. Okay, apply signatures. Oh, there we go. We got at least half that. Better than nothing. All right. So main should be here, I think. Yeah. Lovely. Even... I can assume this is sleep. Based on the value. Man, this thing is trolling me so hard. Alright, where is create process? Where is this called? Okay, so mem.base. This asm.cell. This asm.cell. Oh, ICP. So we can go here. Okay, there it is. And you're telling me this is from Rust? What exactly? Spawn of attributes. Okay, and where is this being called from? So we'll run until return. No, not you. Run until return. Yeah, get out of here. Where's return? Oh, Lord. Okay, hang on a second. I need a restroom break. I just checked my hair. Sorry, I just checked my shirt, and it's full of cat hair. Wow, great. I'm gonna try to tape up my desk a little bit. It's like all cat hair. Dude, how much hair does a freaking cat shed? Jesus. So the other day, I was petting it while I had my gloves on, and shortly after that, because it's a black glove, right? You know, it's a lot easier to see what's on there, and there's just hair all over a freaking glove. I know I'm still on the BRB screen. Just give me a second. Hair everywhere. Jesus. Like, how much hair does a cat shed? It's almost like dust, you know? Like, the moment when you wipe its surface, it's like all the hair came loose. All the dust particles that are on the hair as well. The fur. I'm back. Okay. Do we know who's calling this? Because, like, the call stack is not very helpful right now. Yeah, the call stack is not very helpful. That's not enough information. So I guess we can just keep going up. Nope, not here. Here, perhaps? Mm-hmm. Okay. You see PowerShell? Where's this token information struct from? By the way, if you're ever reversing with Rust, there's this thing called Rust bin info that's pretty helpful for giving you basic information about the Rust executable. It'll tell you like, what version of Rust it's using and the dependencies I use. Apparently using PowerShell. Great. Go up here. Turn on synchronization. Yeah, I have to move it around my main monitor, otherwise I keep losing track. You guys can't see this window. Give me a second. Hello, Snowman. Alright, what's this left? Hello, programmer. Do you have a guess as to why my YouTube changed itself to Hindi? I'm pretty sure you can change it on the top right menu. Click on your profile icon on the top right. As for why it's done that, hard to say. Could be it misidentified your location with IP address. Could be your local locale. Because I'm pretty sure YouTube also takes that into account as well. Goblin. Hang on. What's the goblin package on Rust again? An imp-ish cross-platform binary parsing crate using Rust. PE parser. Okay. There's probably a child PE resource here somewhere. Are these keys? What? 0x20 and 0x... I don't know what this 0x34 is, but 0x20? Where are we? Nowhere, apparently. Thinking maybe a new sanctions? I mean, I don't know what this state is like if you are trying to browse YouTube on in Russia. If you're through a VPN, that also might be why. By the way, I want to check if there's a main.rs. I just source main.rs. Oh, okay, I see something called a sleep module.rs. I assume that's where we are. Okay, yeah, see, I knew this was gonna be sleep. Because if you look in here, and this is the, yeah, it's a sleep module. Okay, I'm in the way. Oh, damn it. Okay, you can kind of see now. So what's the switch case determined by? Oh, eventually. Okay.
Look, there goes Dexter. And there goes his sister Dee Dee. Oh boy. Wonder what they gonna get into today. Uh-oh. Back to the lab again. Oh no. Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
What song is this?
Back to the lab again. Oh no. Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Dexter's in the lab again, making up anything he's imagining. There goes Zeddy, his sister. He always argues with her. She thinks she knows it all because she's older and she's bigger. Whatever Dexter wants, he just goes and creates. Robots, it doesn't matter the size or the shape. He's always doing crazy tests and making a mess. And if they
Okay.
correct, boy, you know what happens next.
That breakpoint here.
Back to the lab again. Oh no. Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Back to the lab again. Oh no. Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh.
Can I just do this? Oh, you guys can't see it. Oops. Just do.
Dexter's laboratory, you can always count on it to get him into trouble or to get him out of it. Sometimes if he needs DD, then he'll use her, but Dexter's only true best friend is his computer. It's always a lot of fun when you experiment. Dexter with his all
Okay.
experience. So tune into Dexter, the world's youngest inventor.
Why is it stopping here?
For all his crazy adventures. Back to the lab again. Oh no. Back to the lab again. We messed
Oh, it's making a crash.
lab again. Not again.
Okay, that's not viable. Ideally, we okay, let's go back. By the way, yesterday I was watching Joel play Oblivion. In fact, I still haven't finished watching the VOD yet. It looked really fun. He was really enjoying it. Does it get executed here? Hang on. Is there something that Rust will call at start? So we can use to pinpoint where we are? EPHWS, this SM. Let's sell. No. Hmm. Okay, let's keep this address in mind. And we'll do a reset. Hopefully it's still going to be on the same address. Okay, yes, it is. Okay. Checkpoint. So what's RAX going to be? Why is F4 not working? So it's going straight to here. Or decodes a bunch of string, I presume. What? Huh? We're just barely here. Why did there are multiple threads? I don't think so. I don't believe this run into its own separate thread. So why is it what? Huh? Chat, we're making so little progress today. Feels like it's been 3 hours. It's been 2. Damn. We are not having a good time today. Why is it taking so long? What? It died here. What? All of a sudden we're calling SVC host? Huh? I thought this was just a simple decode. Oh, I see expand by 32 byte. I think that's Cha-Cha 20, right? Let me double check. Expand 32 by K. No, that's Salsa. No, it could be Salsa 20 or Cha-Cha. Assume this is the key. Let me double check. What's the key size for Cha-Cha 20? Or Salsa? Give me a second. The key size could be 16 bytes or 32 bytes. I assume this is the key setup. Set a breakpoint at here, 15.8F. Oh, no, wait. No, that's not what I meant. I see a 32 byte key here. I assume that's the key anyways. RCX, RTX. Yeah. Okay. What is it? I wonder if there's any copyright claims. I have no idea what this is. I want to see where we are right now. We are at, so that's slice. Let me double check. Might be where that's called. So let's go over here. This ASM cell mem.base. Go here. Following this assembler. Yeah. This BPHWS, BPHWC, BPHWS, that. No, don't use script yellow. Go back. Thank you. Yeah, that's a key setup. This ASM cell. is gonna return on R8X. Here. Yeah, it doesn't give me anything useful. Thanks. Okay. So now it goes in here. Is that from Courage the Cowardly Dog or whatever it's called? Doesn't look like there's anything that's... It looks like it's just decoding here. So how come it was already running the payload? Okay, I'm gonna do BPHWC.
Okay, you big-headed tater-tot looking freak. You trick me, you stack the odds against me, you threaten my friends.
Classic.
And you insult my robot. Now, I'm mad.
I love this cartoon as a kid. Okay, so it spawns a new SVC host, then what? Okay, it's running in suspended state. Assume virtual lock X. Hello, Twilight. Okay, so it's allocated here. So we attach debug. We go there. Yep, it's allocated. Where are we in the call stack? mem.base, this ASM cell. Or this ASM cell. We are at just D810. No, we're not. What? Where's virtual lock X from? Huh? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I want to double check. Are we still in Rust? I mean, we're still in Rust, yeah. Where's this then? Follow and jump. Do a search in IDA. Oh, we're here. Okay. So at this point, we're injecting. Where is... Okay. Nope. Okay, so... We're just gonna BP write process memory. It's going to write in there. And this is the buffer. Oh. Okay. Hello, Ren. Back at stream. What happened to the It's supposed to play the raid sound. Where did that go? Hello, Ren. Back at stream. Where was I? Kind of threw me off a little bit. Right. Okay, so now we're back down to 730 kilobytes. That sounds more like StealC. Okay. So now we open that again in IDA. 5 million in IDA windows open. Oh, wait. Okay. Is that the co-pilot? What? What are you talking about? What co-pilot icon? On the EXL. I believe that's Office 365 icon. Yeah, I believe that's Office 365. Which is not the same. I think that's the icon for Office Copilot or something. I'll double check actually. No. That's just the that's just the icon for Office 365. Yeah, that's a new icon. It just looks vaguely like Copilot. Yeah, it's after a recent rebrand. Oh. Okay, this is not ideal. But after injection, you can see the IP address has been, or rather, the address has been rewritten somewhat. So this is after the P has been parsed. I kind of want to go back a little bit before that. Okay, go back. I'm just gonna skip that. We're gonna set a breakpoint here. At this point, is it available yet? This is after the decryption. That's a no, not yet, I guess. And what now? I don't like this. I love how some of these are like 10 seconds. So now we're at here. And you're telling me it's not available yet? No? Is it? Where is it? Oh, here. Yeah, that's it. Now, is this after the P has been parsed? Okay, it's not. Bingo. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah. That's just now we're back to square one. Because this is indeed still C. Now the problem is, does this work? I don't know if the C2 is still up. So, yeah, just to show you. Yeah. Now we have a P that doesn't have that has the address proper now. And yeah, you can tell it's StealC because the base 64 string. I wonder if at this stage Russian Panda script works. It should. Oh yeah, that works. Now is the C2 still up? Let me also check that in. Yeah. Oh, but that's been reported for like since April 11th. Is it still gonna be up? Oh, right. Not sure. I think it might be down already. We can tell by running it. If it crashes. Oh, how about this? Let's just let it inject. Yeah, that died. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Oh, hello. So, I figured I use the opportunity of the bathroom break to, um, also brush my teeth a little bit because, this monster I just had is, very potent. And, when I was brushing my teeth, you might be able to tell from my coughing. I, when I was rinsing my mouth, a little bit of that water got into my throat. And now I can't stop coughing. Awesome. Oh god. Hmm. Thanks. Great. Awesome. Okay. Um before I continue. Give me a second. Text report. LC. Oh man. Wait, is this hash on on here? This is 536. Ah. So we actually ended up looking at this sample anyways. You remember how at the start of the stream we were like, I don't know if I want to look at this because it says Rusty Sealer. I guess I know why now it's called Rusty Sealer. I guess it's more like the loader part. It's referring to the loader part rather than the actual stealer part itself. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So, now the problem is, if I can't run this, okay, it just exits. We're gonna have a difficulty looking at this then. Yeah. Okay, dynamically. I want to take a look at how the I want to take a look at how the decryptor works. No way, malicious software. No way. Well, hope you're having a good weekend. I'm having an alright day. That said, we haven't been able to do much this stream. I'll be honest. Okay. So... build ID, find C2. So it starts off by... calling find opcode. That might be easier if we open this in VS Code instead. So it starts off by looking for this opcode. String too long. But that's... isn't that just standard NSPC stuff? Okay. Oh, I see what it's doing. Really? This works? So the way it's doing this is it's looking for that. It's looking for this string. And then it tries to go a step above that. Binary data. What type is binary data? Bytes? Oh, what am I doing? I can just do this. Instead of using argparse, we do... Can we overwrite this? Does that work with argparse? Copy as path. And we could just do this. Is this the cybersecurity of a mental gymnastics? It might as well be, yeah. I'm trying to do this without using argparse. I mean, okay, realistically what we should do is we should use launch.json or debug.json. Like coming up with 2 to 3 tricks to solve a problem someone made. Yeah, that's basically what malware reverse engineering is like. So add configuration. Do I not have the Python package installed? Oh. Python. Yeah, I don't. Here we go. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit. How are we doing today, chat? Anyone's here? This might take a little bit because it's big and the speed is awful when you're trying to download something behind a tunnel. There we go. All right, EP probably going to sleep soon. Yeah, I probably should. It's late. Oh no, wait, actually. Add configuration. I want to do add configuration. Python debugger. Python arguments. I'll do that. Okay, no. Go back. Okay. Yeah, so it's just starting at string too long. So what does it do next? It takes the position and then the length of that string to... So it takes the next 200 bytes. Yeah. Okay. Not the approach I would do for a config parser, but if it works, sure. So the way it works is here, let me bring that back on. The way it works is instead of what some might do is hang on. The method that Russian Panda opted for is it looks for string too long, which is, I believe, from MSVC's exception when it's trying to do string operations. And it just finds this part and it assumes all the build info is like behind there, which is one way to work. So the reason why I don't think this is a sound approach is if they add a string before that, before the build ID, for example, like they reference a string in an earlier position than the build ID, I'm pretty sure this won't work because it's relying on looking for the first string after the quote-unquote string too long. How I would personally do this is probably write a YAR rule for around when the build ID is called, and then I'd use what's it called? And then I use disassembly parsing to find the location of the string and then take that string instead. It'll be more complicated to write than this, but I think it will be more reliable. But you know, if her current method works, sure, I'm not here to argue. So yeah, that's how she gets the build ID. And then starts looking for the strings. Length of next bytes. If zeros start and zeros count is greater or equal than 5. What's this traffic bytes? There. Six E0. Oh, it's referring to this. Yeah, it's referring to that. So what, that's the key they use to encrypt the traffic? What's the RC4 key? Ah. Okay, so this is build's ID. This is RC4 traffic. This is RC4 key. Okay. So what, the strings are just RC4 encrypted? Well, let's give it a try. So grab a random string. RC4. Ah, okay. I see. Well, that's a fairly rudimentary method of encoding a string. Sure. So that means... Oh. Oh. I actually got this wrong. I thought misinterpret this function as a library function when it's not. This is not a library function. I wonder if you can write a kappa rule for this. You probably could, right? Yeah. Oh, it actually does not pick up the RC4 in here. Oh, that's weird. Let me double check if I have the latest version of kappa rules. Sorry, that was me. But not resolve host github.com. What? I'm pretty sure my DNS is fine. What do you mean I enabled it? What? Huh? What? Nope, nope. Okay, then now it works. I don't know what happened. Okay. So, I might have to report this to, yeah, let me file an issue at Kappa. Because this is not supposed to happen. Issues. False negative. Fail to detect RC4. I thought I'm logged in, apparently not. Now the question is, does my previous, because this is V2, right? I previously had written a StealC rule before. Does this still work? Because if not, we're gonna have to write a new rule as well. Oh, it doesn't. Ooh, okay. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is that Miku? StealC. Reference. Context drop by. Okay. Okay. I want to see what matches. And if this matches any existing Yara rules. I think it does Yara's rule scan, right? Yeah. Rusty loader. Let's take a look at Yara file. Scan a file of Yara. While we're waiting, did you know that there are only 3 nations worldwide who have a non-rectangular flag? The Swiss flag is one of those. Are they proud of that or something? Okay. While that's going on, refresh. Okay, so it does match. Oh. Good to see that my rule still works. Remember this rule when we wrote like... Hang on. Remember this rule we wrote like... How long ago was this? When did we write this? I'm pretty sure I wrote this like, what, half a year ago or something? At this rate? This still works. Well, good to know. But yeah, looks like we need to write a new rule for StealC v2. Is this rule publicly available? It's white, so yes. I'm just curious what this looks like. Oh. That doesn't seem like a good rule. It's relying entirely on strings. I mean, it works, but... this is not a great rule, I think. Fun fact, a day keeps Alzheimer away. Yes. Okay, let's write a better Yarl than that. Surely we can do that, right? I mean... Oh, alright, I still gotta file this, rule. Let me just file this real quick. So... Issues. New issue. False negative. Rule name. Copy name. File. Copy path. RC4. Copy active path. For the sample provided below. At the moment, none of the existing rules match the StealC v2. What was it again? This? Right. Okay. Why does it sound like Eggman? Is this Eggman? Anyways, let's try Yaru. No. Oh. Close this. Now move this down here so it's easier for you guys to read. Okay. Is the RC4 doing anything different? I don't think it is. Because like if we look at the original RC4... No, I'm pretty sure the RC4 is stock RC4. So there should be nothing different about this. malware what's the name again? Malware deconstruct the lab, REWorkshop. Samples. Rules. Rules. StealC v2.yar. Okay. Where do I put this? Here, I guess. I checked only Nepal has non-rectangular flag. Venetian City and Switzerland are squares. I mean, I think what they meant by that is, hang on, let me check. Switzerland flag. Okay, I think what they meant was that is this rectangle a square? Or is this square a rectangle? I guess a square is a rectangle. So I guess what they said wouldn't make sense. Right? Because is a square a rectangle? A square is a special kind of rectangle. Every square is a rectangle, but not every rectangle is a square. Okay, I guess this is more like a problem with the English language. Because, like, what defines rectangle? A rectangle is like any shape that's like has a four corner of 90 degrees angle, right? Yeah. So I guess a square is a rectangle. And therefore that statement is false. Wow. Clearly unusable. We're gonna have to report this to abuse.ch. This is the worst fun fact I've ever heard. I pissed on the moon, you idiot. Misinformation on math, clearly. I might need to update my Malpedia collection. Hang on. Get full. Give me a second. Are we in the YTPMV part of the album already? Okay, Malpedia. Move us onto my main screen, so I have to turn my head all the way out there. Give me a little bit. It's downloading things. Okay, while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna keep looking around for those things. Down to right. So that's RC4. If we go to the reference strings, all right, once again, this is not a library method. You're wrong, Ida. Wrong. Where's the string being stored? Isn't it a string table or something? I want to check my rule for heuristics Chrome APE. Ah, right. I set the matching TLP to white, but the sharing thing is actually amber. Can I see my own rule then? Because I don't have it locally anymore. Okay, I do. Give me a second. Oh. Wow, I'm actually surprised this still works. Yeah, I see that my matches are still there. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Yeah, I'll just call this method decrypt strings. I assume this is get proc address. Yeah. Has the thing finished downloading yet? Yes, okay. Okay, so I think that RC4 rule actually works, but I'm not going to rely entirely on it because it's not the best rule ever. Did I close the window? Hang on. Oh, apparently I closed the window. Oops. Okay, only... No, it actually seems to work. Extension. Grab all these, pop them in here. Okay, that doesn't seem like the most reliable indicator. It only matches the one in 2.0.1. take a look at the 2.0 1.2 one. What am I listening to? Is that more Sonic the Hedgehog by TPMV? I just want to double check. Is this string also encrypted? It is. With what? This? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Now, where's the decryption function called? Now, here it is. Okay, let's compare the instructions here to the one we wrote. So we wrote FFC8. I was like, here? Well, that's entirely different. F I go to bed now. See you. All right. Good night. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. 498B Hang on. This part is exactly the same. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Okay, that kind of works. Not quite. 49837D。
Okay, so I had a small setback. This is no time to fall apart. There's only room for one song of C. Mine.
Okay. Actually, seems to work.
I declare a robotic day. In honor of
Copy path.
I say what I want. What I want is a robotic day. That was
Okay, that's matching things that aren't RC4.
I can still control.
Not ideal.
You'll be happy to know that nobody can stand the agony of defeat. I'm the undisputed master of C. I've got the perfect plans to create the most perfect song that can be arranged. Oh, okay. Now we will see how well my song performs. This could well be the culmination of my unbelievably evil and brilliant career. I'll just drop the beat.
So this is one version. Another version. What can we extrapolate out of this? That part is actually exactly the same. Does that help limit things? Not quite. Wish you could highlight things. Highlight the entire roll. Need time for me to... Alright, good night. Thank you for stopping by.
No, no, you idiots! Who's playing that wretched meme? Not me! Me neither! How dare you interrupt me now? Funny. You nincompops!
Can I specifically highlight just one part, or... So it needs a regex. You know what? You guys can have that API key, but I should probably renew that. Let me double check. Where do you even get that key? I think that key is free anyways, and it's not traceable. I don't even remember where I got that key from, honestly. Give me a second. Okay, great. The page doesn't even work. Amazing. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure the login button is broken. Great, I can't even log in. Amazing. Well, whatever. Regardless. Highlight regexes. There it is. Give me a second, guys. Oh, thank you for a follow. I wonder why the none of the overlay sounds are playing today. Weird. Anyways, thank you for follow. Okay, I suppose I could show you guys what I'm doing. So that should match this, right? Software and game development. Okay, so you see, I don't know if there's a proper category for what we're doing today, so that's why it shows this category. But we're looking at malware and writing rules. Your voice is relaxing. Thanks. Also, hello, person on YouTube. Let me double check. Does that work? Okay. I guess it's related to the category. Yeah, I guess so, right? A to F 0 to 9. How many words is that? Let's just do like 1 to 16 /B. Oh, you double escape it. Okay. Twitch doesn't really have a malware reverse engineering category. Yeah, I don't think most sane places do. Why is the last word not being decorated? What? It's kind of like coding. Kinda. What I'm doing right now is just I just want to highlight a few lines. I just want to highlight a few lines. I'm just playing around with a VS Code extension for now. Okay, I only want to match. Does that not match? Oh my god, I hate regex. I mean, regex normally isn't that bad, but cute model, thanks. Okay, let me. What's the place for it? Regex P? Regex 101. Yeah, that's it. Let me test this in the browser first. Yeah, it should match. Why is it not matching? Huh? Oh, maybe I need to escape it. Oh, there we go. Okay, not quite. No? I'm not that familiar with the coding stuff. That's fine. Why is it highlighting the WW? It should only match the first capture group. guess this will be more accurate. Hang on. Do you think YouTube's gonna yell at me for this? I just realized this. I think YouTube might hate this part of the music. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Oh no, these are only for changelog. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it matching that? What? Huh? Okay, we're getting a little too hung up on this whole regex thing. We should be focusing on the rule. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. This should just match. What? Hang on. Why is it not matching this last character? What? More importantly, I only wanted to match. Okay. That's a little bit better. A little bit closer to what I'm looking for, but why is it not matching the entire string? Why is it only matching this part? What happened to this? What? Invalid character, control character must be escaped. What? Okay. Whatever. We shouldn't be dealing with you. I'm just not gonna bother with that. Oh my god. I mean, I just wanted something that can highlight these 2 words for me. Dude, is that so hard to ask? I just want a temporary highlight. I don't want this regex nonsense. Highlight selected words. Do I trust the publisher? Do I? Highlight match and closing tag. Highlight words. Highlight all occurrences of words or expressions. What none of these look the same. Okay, whatever, dude. We need a better Yara editor. Okay. So there's that. But alternatively, there might not be. Okay. It is. Okay, let's just add another 0 to 8. Okay. Okay, that seems to work. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Gonna put it here. And now we move on to I see a P over here. No, it's just debug entry.
The hedgehog's right outside my window.
Let me violate you.
S squad.
You let me desecrate you. You let me penetrate you.
It's working. It's working.
You let me complicate you.
Man, they really like making
Broke apart my insides.
Dr. Eggman YTPMVs, huh?
The only thing that works for me. Help me get away from myself.
Push this button. Your audience is gonna love
Who assigned this? Oh, here you are.
I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. What?
Okay, that's regex open. Okay, so that means that's that. I think this is a key read, right? Let me double check. MS Docs. Regex. Yeah, that's the that's the SAM. Man, this is one funky remix. What? V41 is this. Oh, I love these mashups. Yeah, it's just reg close key. There's gotta be a more efficient way I can decode all of these strings at once. I could most definitely write a highlight Python script to do it. I don't know if that's gonna be worth it. Cause like it's gonna take way longer than necessary. Easier if I just do this manually, honestly. Pineapple pan. Remember when this song was a huge meme? Okay. This might be usable. Hang on. So if I do this, I want to double check what this is first. Hang on. bit BLT. This is bit BLT. Let me double check the parameter for bit BLT. A handle to the source device context. So this takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. So the last one is ROP, the raster operation code. Screen copy? Okay. Let's get system metrics. I kind of expected that. Okay, so I guess what I can do is I do this. Not ideal because it's very long. It's not very reliable. Well, what's happening to the music? Probably Sonic.exe. Yeah, I guess this is a reference to Sonic.exe. Because the title is called You're Too Slow in a very funky font. So, this is your copy. try this again. Okay, that's a little bit more reliable now. Good. Okay, let's find one or two more things to get the signature from. So let's go back to the encrypted strings real quick. Go. That gets a resolution. Thank you. That's some good music. Pretty sure YouTube is gonna yell at me, but nah, whatever, it's fine. Did I just say Despicable Me? Oh my god, it is. Freaking minions. This is a hell of a mashup, it is. Okay, so all of these are for commands. Ah, Despicable Me, he said the line. Okay, so this is where it gets installed programs. This does not look unique enough though. No, not a good candidate. This is where it gets CPU info. Maybe? Hang on. Get CPU info. Okay, so let's compare. Ichido. Okay, let's compare these. Yeah, that's fine. Uh-huh. Yep. E8. Ooh. Yeah, that part does not match. E-possible. This is like 9 bytes. This is... That's 10. That's like 8 to 12. Yep. Okay. Euro scan. Okay, that looks... Yep, all of them are matching. Okay, good. Okay, we'll grab more and more feature, and that should be good enough. Okay, that's the base 64 pattern. That's also the base 64 pattern, but lowercase. Uppercase. Form history. That's equal. Where's that from? Form history. That's equal. Oh, that's Firefox. This is a mashup of one, two. So it's this string compare a. So around here's where it looks for Firefox stuff. What was that? There was there's Undertale and there's Daft Punk. What else is there in this song? Oh, turn this up. This is nice. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's a motif from Undertale song. Yeah, these people make some insane mashups. This is made by who? This is made by Chicken Suit Guy. Called Daft Buster. Okay, this is not a great place for pattern. Let's try something else. Passwords.txt. How's this assert here every time? I think that'll work, right? I mean, I still think it's a little bit too risky, so I'm not going to use it as a string match. I love Daft Punk songs. Hello, person in YouTube chat. Okay. What's this? This is that. This is that. That is that. Okay. Doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and be feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. Oh, this is definitely gonna get me copyright claim. The previous ones, maybe. This one, that intro was definitely gonna. That was definitely too similar. Hmm. No, the magic. So this feels like it should work. The problem is I'm concerned it's gonna match other Steelers, because this is very generic. The way it's called, I'm not entirely sure if this is unique. Like, I'd probably do like this, but I don't. The problem is I can't do content search on VT. If I could, then I'd be able to verify if this is a viable pattern. But I don't have VT, so once again, when I'm streaming, I can't use anything that may involve paid solutions. Has anyone written a pattern that uses this? Is that the freaking Five Nights at Freddy's song? Yeah, I haven't listened to anything from the Living Tombstone since like the Pony days. I wonder what they're up to these days. That's for level DB. The original maker of Discord song still making music, still going. I have to imagine the Living Tombstone is still making music, right? Because like I still vaguely remember seeing his name in places not too long ago. Okay, that's... do have underscore. Oh. Oh, dude, we're gonna. Nah.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. It's that meme. What's the song called again? Ah, right. That's the one by Breakbot. Yeah, I have that song. Specifically, I got it for that meme. Yeah, that meme. No, I feel like this is too generic as well. The hell's this song? What's this plus? Huh? This section might be good. Hang on. No, not quite. We got him. Okay. Okay, so this part is not quite the same. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, this should match. Okay, let's see. Let's double check this against my Okay, this matches the majority of the Steel C2, the StealC V2 samples I have. I want to download more on Malpedia just in case. So let's go tag StealC V2. Specifically, we're only looking for sizes that's makes sense. The heck is this music? That's 2 megabytes. I'm looking for something that's under 700 megabytes. Alright, kilobytes. Can I do... What tags are supported? Hang on. Search syntax. Oh, size is not indexed. Damn it. Well, whatever. I think that's good enough. So let's put a file hash on that. We'll use this. I mean, we're gonna be uploading it to our repo anyways, and this stream is public, so win.StealC. Yeah. Attempts to match the instructions found in StealC. Is it uppercase C or lowercase c? Lowercase c, really? No, some people use it uppercase. An interesting remix. Alright, fine, we'll listen from the beginning. I'm gonna turn that down. Okay, so StealC. Well, other people use lowercase, but like, whatever. I guess I'll just write it like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew that sounded familiar. That's freaking the Daft Punk as well. Okay. So I need to generate the GUID. Okay. Copy path. My cat. My cat's outside yelling again. I can hear him. Okay. Let me close out these. Give me a second. Alright. This music is a little too intense for me. Samples, review on File Explorer. I check the stuff I've uploaded before. I don't see an option to. Oh, I'm trying to change my profile publicity. It's not working. Well, anyways, hang on a second. I'll be right back. I need a restroom break. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let me just recollect my samples real quick before we continue. guys. What was the original sample again? Was it like 2.7 something? It was 5.3. Samples. Download this. So let's show our VS Code real quick. There we go. Okay, so I'll see CSV. What was our previous format again? CSV. Right, type value description. OLVM show code. Rust loader. Final StealC v2 payload. No, wait, I meant to download 5.3.6. So we do 7ZA. Was it the output name first? The output name first. Okay. I just get. I know you guys can't see anything. Give me a second. Okay. The shell code is this one. The final payload is this. So now we should be able to push this onto our repo. Malware, deconstruct the lab, deeps, git status, git add. Okay, git push. Git status, git reset, head 1, git pull, git add, git commit, git push. Okay, there we go. So now okay. So here's our findings today. So let's recap what we did today. First of all, we found that the first, how many hours has it been? The first, we kind of wasted the first 3 hours, honestly. We were just looking around trying to figure out how to get StealC to run. And none of them did. That's fine. But we also learned that there's something called quote unquote Rust Dealer, which is basically a Rust wrapper around StealC v2. So to recap, there was a Rust wrapped loader with a Office 365 logo as the icon, and then dropped a OL VM. No. This one is the initial dropper that's written in standard C++. This one dropped a shellcode, and then the shellcode, I assume it decompressed a Rust-based loader, and then eventually it led to an injection of a StealC v2 into SVC host. That's the theory anyways. I couldn't, obviously I couldn't get the payload to run. But even then, we still got like a handful of Rust StealC v2 payloads to run. Or rather, we got a hold of a few payloads so we can compare against. And we wrote a YAR rule for detecting StealC v2 based on some of the stuff that's in there, including the RC4 that is currently not matching any existing rules on Kappa. So that's also another find. We reported that back to Kappa so that they can look into it. And yeah, this should be the first public StealC v2 YAR rule that I know of, because like the ones we saw on the one we saw on YARFI isn't ideal, so that's why we wrote another one instead. And as usual, all of the samples you can we did today, you can find on Snow34/MalwareLab on GitHub. Now, of course, you can also find the samples on Malware Bazaar as well.
This isn't about George's dinner. It's not about
Yeah.
It's a question of values. It's a question of whether we want to hold on to those values that made this place great.
Yep. You can go.
So, a time has come to make a decision. Are we in this?
I'm just double checking if I accidentally leaked the freaking API key again. Okay, I don't see any API key. Thankfully. God damn it! I hate that page so much. I'm glad I didn't leak anything. Oh boy. Okay. Anyways, so yeah. Go if you're interested. Go take a look. If not, I think I'll call it here. But before that, we need to do a Twitter post instead first on today's findings. Give me a second. I guess I should show you what I'm seeing right now. Give me a second. Yeah. Probably also get a screen grab of what of today's stream. Give me a second. Trying to get a good screen grab. Oh yeah, I should probably also get the show code or the config for this one.
Fucking poses.
Okay, so if I do a Yara scan again of A2, this one. Scan file. While you are waiting, did you know that In average, a cow farts around once per minute and emissions 300 to 500 liters of methane gas. So don't be surprised when you go hiking and... Okay, I couldn't finish reading that before it went away. Is that Daft Punk and Rockstar mashup? And Eggman? Okay. Here now. Did it go through? Looks like one of the images is too large for Twitter. Really? I'm pretty sure... Okay, fine, whatever. Resize? 50%? Should be good enough. Okay.
You know, that wasn't too bad.
All right, with that, I think we're done with today's stream. Wow, 5 hours and 3 hours of wasting my time. All right, let me see who I can raid. Give me a second. Don't go yet. Anyone doing VOTV right now? I think most of the channels that I'm familiar with are not live. Sometimes Japanese. All right, let's see. All right, let's rate this person. All right, I'll see you guys sometime next week. Goodbye. Thank you guys for stopping by again. Have fun at the other channel.